いいかな。やりましょうか。いや、もう今日ね、絵描きたい欲がすごいですね。あと描きたいね。ダメだって。ダメだよ。アトスめっちゃ良かったな。召使いのキャラデザ結構好きかも。博士もさ、漫画だとさ、今日記事見てるあれやったけどさ、仮面してるせいか。かっこよくなってたしな。あれは続いて、やっていきましょうか、今日も。ねえ、多分ね、パトス書きます。とりあえず今週というか、13までにカズハは頑張って完成させます。ズーさんこんばんは。PV 見ましたか？見たと言ってください。いや、マジで、熱すぎた。とりあえず13までにカズハは書き上げの、24までに平蔵くん書き上げの、あとは、まあ、パトス書きたいですね。そう、本当に私も、昼休憩の時は、まだだったのかな多分。わかんないですけど。ツイッター自体見てなかったんで、昼は。あれだったんですけど、ちょっとね、コーヒーブレイクに行った時に見たら、なんやこれって思って。あかんですね。ゲーブレイ個人的には召使い好きかな。でも、症状もいいな。確かに。いや、だって中国時間でも昼やないの。で、時差1時間くらいしかなかったよな、確か。中国って。おかしいんやって。なんで昼なんて。読んでか。what the head watch. What am I supposed to do about this? What are you up to? Practicing for the Knights of Harmonious tryout. But I'm not here. Near as powerful as Jen. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. For example, I was thinking about how to break all these stun damage in one fell swoop. ニューファツイビデオ見ました。I was very, very good. いや、書きたいですね。本当に書きたい。いや、あそこまで出たら多分書けると思うんよ。ちょっとね、傀儡が書けなさそうだけど、傀儡どっちが本体って思ってたんで、多分喋ってる女の子が本体なのかなって思ってるけど、わからん。デカブツの方が女の子人形として喋ってんのかもしれんけど。エビル、エウラ、エビル、バイジュ、ギアル、チミエカオ。女の子可愛かった。少女もいいけどね、やっぱ召使いだな。 質海外してもよかった。でもね、どれもいいね。ていうかさ、なんだっけ。あ、やばい。ど忘れした。ファトス第1位の、博士じゃなくて、傀儡じゃなくて、やばい、出なくなっちゃった。ちょっとダンディーなおじさま。あの人さ、カールイヤ人なのかなってちらっと思っちゃったんよね。目がさ、なんか若干ダイヤっぽく見えたんで、違うかもしれないけどね。ね、そんなことを考えてしまった。
ジェルさん、ぽいですよね。
そうっぽいじゃん。で、この兄ちゃんのさ、こやつのさ、父親もまだ出てきてないじゃないですか。あいつ説ないとか勝手に思っちゃって。まだ予測の範囲だけど。ちょっと読むか。if you are at roads
ペンギンさん、
and
お姉さん今日もすげな。
fancy helping me think about how to tackle it お姉さん今日も毎日やりますよちゃんと。あ、でも今週15休み取ってるんですけど、3連休プラス1日 ?15 から18日が、もしかしたら、英語できないと思います。実家の方に帰っちゃうので、多分プレ本の方が、連携しちゃってるんで、本赤の方はできるんですけど、こっちの英語赤の方できない可能性の方が高いので、もしかしたらやれないかもしれないです。まあ iPhone とか iPad でできれば、ツイキャスとかでやるかもしれないですけどね。YouTube では多分できないと思います。で、どこまで読んだっけ？あ、全部読んだのか。I'm it over. Sure. Take your time. It's not like this damage going anyway. And nor is my life going anywhere while I'm stuck trying to sort this out. At this distance, maybe the best solution would be for me to deal with one side and drop a bomb to deal with the other side. Just kidding. I have no idea where I would even get a bomb from anyway.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage.
任せてください。
Smash all these training dummies at once. Shame.
ダメ？
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
ゴールデン、レオさん、チェルテリン。
ゴールデンレオさんこんばんは。あ。
This moment will be frozen in time.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash? Shame.
ダメや。どうやるんだこれ。
ペンギンさん、お姉さん、
So that's how to do it.
あ、できた。
I'm impressed.
Read it. I never even thought of
ジェルさん、
trying that. Thanks. I'm gonna try it myself now. ギリできた。いや、あんなんあるんだ。知らなかっ
What's the
た。
hurry?
あ、ちなみに今日は稲妻進めますよ。アクト1やりたい。カズハに会いたい。カズハ引く前にカズハとご対面したい。は。いやー。あ、やばい。体力が。体力がまずい。あれ、君また今度ここなん？good to see you again. You remember me, right? Surely you at least remember our friendship building with the hillcharts. Don't give me that look. This is the nature of learning a language. You have to practice. Rest assured, your efforts were not wasted. My spoken Hungarian has improved by leaps and bounds since that day. But I also had to get my written Hungarian up to scratch. So after an intense period of research, I have now composed a series of original Hungarian poems that say there are still a few lines I'm not sure of. I need to check the meaning. Could you go and test them out for me? Test them out? Reading to her charts again? That's right. You are experienced at it after all. And don't worry, I've marked the lines where I'm not quite sure of the meaning. I'm sure I can't be too far off so. I've already got a place in mind. The hillcharts, they look friendly, the most. And just read out the individual lines. I've queried to them. Thanks for your help. Come back here after you've read them. The poetry. I want to know everything. And if it doesn't go quite as planned, planned. Planned. I'm sure you'll have to trouble resolving the situation. だって。よくわかってないが。approach hilltop. Over there, hilltop will look. 読めん、hilltop. She was right. These hilltops do seem a bit different. Let's get this recital over with. Paimon dot you'll find any familiar features and these. Which line should we start with? おー、やべえ、どれかわからん。セリラだ、耳、ムム。いいかイエダだ。ニニ、ジド。ムヘ、ムヘイエ。わからん、これで。not much of a reaction. It seems it isn't interested in talking.
ペンギンさん、これは英語じゃないもん。
これは英語じゃないもん。英語じゃないからわからないもん。ヒルチャール語は習ってません。I guess, we'll just have to guess. What is it saying from its body language? That seems to go well. What do you know? The Hirchar seems to like it. Go read the next one. わかんないって。どれだ？上からでいいか？ダメか。どれがいいんだ？さすがに、調べていい？ヒルチャール語は習ってないんで、調べさせて。お願いだよ。ヒルチャール語。
真面目にやったことないから。
本当に。これは詩の交流でよかったっけ？あ、詩の交流であってんな。いや、むしろ最初の選択肢があってんだ。
やめましょう。ヒルチャール語の専門家になるぜ。
ならない、やだ。アビス語やったら、ちょっと習ってもいいかもって思ったけど。よしよしよしよしよし。not much of a reaction. It seems it isn't interested in talking. Yes, we'll just have to guess what it's saying from its body language. That seems to go well. What do you know? The Hirchar seems to like it. Go read the next one. 次が、無変や。not much of a reaction. 一緒やん。さっきから一緒のこと言われてる、私。So Hirchar stands now. Paimon guesses They really like it, that one. Paimon thinks that's enough Hiltarian poetry reading for one day. Let's head back and see Air Mask. よしよしよしよし。135やったな。Hey, 行ってきたよ。近。How did it go? Did you recite those lines to the hill charts? I did, indeed. So how did they take it? From the looks of it, I'm guessing it went well? It went pretty well. So my understanding of the vocabulary was correct after all. Great news. Another step forward for the field of Hiltarian studies. One day I'll be able to converse freely with the Hilchars and hear all the selects as secrets. They have to share right from their own mouths. When that day comes, I'll finally be able to say that I have lived up to the Mask family name. But before all that, this is for you. Thanks so much. もらった。なんか。そろそろ読まないやつがいいんだけど。2時間くらいかかるもんね。そろそろスタートしたいんだが。間違えた。今日絵描きもちょこっとしたいから。カズハ、とりあえず下書き完成したい。明日線画と色分けやって、明後日色塗りでいいんちゃう？ダメ？でも明後日会議あんじゃん。困った。No! 間違えた。さっきから2を押してるつもりが3を押してた。あ、違う違う。3を押してるつもりが2を押してた。いけ。Get back. Freeze.
ジェルさん、13日有給予定カズハ迎えねば。
有給ですと。それはずるいな。私も13日休みたかったんですけど、朝っぱらから会議入れられて。よし、火種ありがとう。おいでーって。So sorry.
会議なんてほとんどないので。
ずるいっすね。間違えた。はい。 ブリンブリン。ひゃー、間違えた単語。クール。オッケー。しかもちょっと大きな会議なんで、朝にあるやつは。嫌ですね。なんか突っ込まれたらどうしようって思った。What's hurry? Dun, dun.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Windblade.
No! はい。君に用はないんだ、本当に。よいしょ。よし。No! さらばだ。さて。風がこれだもんな。ああ、でも割とあるな。来るかわからんけど、こっちは。こっちは課金しないので。Avisask. Welcome to the Adventures Girl.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward.
My eyes.
Add Astra.
Master Avisask. Welcome to the Adventure Girl. お、もう一人いける。
Add Astra.
気づいてなかった。でもどこ行こう。金がない。じゃあここでいっか。よし。じゃあやっていきますか。その前にあれだな。10消費しなきゃな。今日はそれか。これもあれだもんね。瓦もいらんしな。そっか。タルタルのところはあるのか。でもまだいけないな。35にしなきゃいけない。トワリンはいけるっけ？トワリンはいけんのか。行こうかな。いやでも行ったところでだな。40からだもんね。どうしよう。行く場所がないな。生物も行けないしな。行ったところでだもんね。これ狙いに行く出るかわからない子のために。無理だよ。そんなの。どうしよう。どこ行こう。いや、レーザーくんのためにこれ行くか。ってなると、一旦レーザーくん休みかな。これでいける自信全くないけど。あ、待って。宝箱取ってなかったな、今。
ジェルさん、無難に電気と武器素材
Quite the find.
天風と武器素材も行きたいのは山々なんですけど、天風行きたい場所がないんですよね。で、次来るの、お姉様、トーマ、平蔵くん、カズハでしょ？トーマは稲妻行かなきゃだし、お姉様な。お姉様は全然ありか。お姉様の素材覚えてない。
13、カズハの添付素材忘れてた。
カズハの添付素材、本赤の方は全部6に上げれるようにはした。けど、そっから7がギリギリだったかな、確か。8位、あ、でも8位いけるか。基本いくつあったっけな。
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
漁港。あー、そっか。岩行かなきゃいけないのか。あ、繁栄じゃん、漁港。繁栄行くのはありだぞ。全然。でも、カズハと平蔵くんのために生物取りに行くのは全然あり。
ペンギンさん、火曜日
い
のです。
かん。
ペンギンさん、
カズハはこれでしょ？なんだっけ？勤労だっけ？日本語だと。これがカズハで、運金とかも一緒でしょ？これがショウとか、ゲランじゃん？で、これが先生とか、エンヒちゃんとか、ユッキーとか、使いすぎなんよ。あ、これ7もいるか。繁栄は。これは、あと超雲くんいたか。これも。モンド全然知らないんだよな。いやでもここ行ってもな。適当になんかモラか。あれ行こっか。モラでいっか。育てるのにモラ必要だもんね。そういうことにしよう。え、なんで登れないの？登れるやろ。なあ、ここは登んなくていいの。
No one escapes my sight.
No.
Barrack bunny.
No, 痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Bet you can't keep up with me. Be gone.
Be gone.
Freeze! Frostbite.
さっきフォスパイン。
No escape.
No escape.
Get him.
No.
Dodge this. Ah! Ah!
Windblade.
What's the
No.
Go go Barrack bunny.
プレゼント。登れない。あんだけ飛んで登れないのは面白いな。 Relieving.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
あ
This moment will be frozen.
こっちの方が楽だな。はい。はらはらはら。
I'll protect us.
No.
Freeze.
Please.
I'll race you there.
やっぱ一線が一番っすよ。No!
Freeze.
もう一箇所くらい行かないと、あれかな。あ、でも2時間くらいだから大丈夫か。OK。じゃあ、やるか。これ。アクト1、アクト2。なんちゃらかんちゃら。ジュースはやらん。チャプター2やりたい。OK。あれ、そこなんチャプター2そこだっけ？
ボアグチョさん、師匠。
Are you okay?
はい、
I
OK。
never imagined your brother would have sided with the abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better. I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right. There must be more to this than meet the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
どっちのもの
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her. I need to teach her a lesson. She won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
Satisfying.
We've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma. Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone. I'm sure there is someone you've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lua Harbor! She's
Lua
from
Harbor.
Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
またチャプター2やっていきましょう。師匠。師匠。師匠。 師匠。何してんすか？人も頑張って英語やってんのに、読みに来ますか、師匠。そういうことですか？英語読んでください。いや、コメントしてください。なんで YouTube にコメントしないんですか
？Oh, hello.
？Hello.
I mean good fortune, right?
Right?
I'm still learning to talk like a local.
はい。
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
ニビーさん、気配消してみてね。
Oh,
気配消してみてます。ダメ
that's
で
why
す。
you're here. Well, there is a way,
There is a way.
We came to the right person.
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Very small.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But
Backed out.
to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Rio save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Kanjo Commission.
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
長すぎだ。てか、奉行ってコミッションになるんだね。感情奉行って言ってくれんのかと思ったけど。そういうわけでもないのね。あ、そういえば、師匠見ました ?PV。見てなかったら今すぐ見てきてください。書きましょう。I have comparing a reason. There are answers to questions. I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing
Rito?
Seems
Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
離島じゃなくて
like
離
they
島な
really
の。
don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have little. But there's a place for outlander. Do alright?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
姉さん。Let's give it a try. It seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
キャプテンベイダー。北斗船長。無理です、かけません。師匠。ちゃうねん。YouTube でって言うてるじゃないですか。キャプテンベイダー。あ、なぜだ。飛べるはずなんだけどな。あれこないだ入らんかった私。入ったよね。え、また行かんといけん？
ミビーさん、無理ですかけません。
無理ですかけません。あ、洗礼さん。じゃあ一緒に上行こうか。何それ？そんなのあったっけ？こっからちょっと無理？もうちょい上行く。この辺からならいけるかな。タッタラッタラッタッタッタッタラッタッタラッタンタッタラッタッタッタッタッタラッタッタン。今日最後に時間あれば絵描くんでね、師匠。カズハ明日じゃない、明後日。平蔵くんも明後日。ほら、彼が明後日からですよ。師匠持ってたっけ
？Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
かつきさん、ハロー。Have we met? My reputation. Precedes me? サイじゃないよ。Precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you.
Ningguang
A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon?
Paimon?
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy, bad? By any chance? And this must be your bad for hire?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Great hero.
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested. A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat.
No sweat.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried. Let's give this a shot. ショットか。
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
いいなぁ。英語もいいな
ぁ。Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Can't miss it. Kaedehara Kazuha.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
いいね。いいね。英語、いいな。英語でもいいな、君。では。何すんだっけ。
Come on, let's get moving.
Let's go move. あそこか。ここから行った方がいいかな。ついでにこれやってみる？久しくやってなかったけど。
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes by sight.
Freeze. Cool it.
Windblade. Go, go, Baron.
無理だな。
Dodge this.
時間が足らん。チェンジ。
I'll scout ahead.
マジカルクリスタル、チャンク。これもやんなきゃね。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? No, no.
Quite the find.
Quite so fine. アンバーじゃん。下げちゃったよ。
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. どこだ？あ、瞳がある。あんなところに。見えてしまった。
ミリーさん、アンバー下げちゃうから。
アンバー下げちゃうからまた下げます。
I'll scout ahead.
で、アンバーまだ16だし。多分育てないので。
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta said that they renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello.
Hello.
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Crash.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet. We just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability.
いいおっちゃんや
Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Well,
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Former runner up.
Aha. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. You've been living
Nonsense.
under a rock. It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive. Dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
I'm gonna
Alright.
keep looking around.
I'll see you in the
Looking
arena.
around.
But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Tsugi. 君だ.
Hey, youngster. Are
Hey,
you here
youngster.
for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems
If
I
so.
found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer? Do you want to become a hero?
No.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
I'm
A
still
vision.
missing a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have なんだこれ。ツアーネメント experience? Are you a reckoned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure. I'm sure you have.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Hey.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right.
That's
Nothing
right.
beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly.
Exactly.
With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his
Lingshan
skills are
clan.
unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The Lingshan clan doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Yeah, is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make me better at material arts. There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's a spirit. Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Really average.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Let's go sign up. Hi.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please.
Next, please. What's your name? I'm Azuki.
Wait.
Wait.
Aren't you?
Achu?
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
It did sound?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask.
I have to ask.
Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
Very hard.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Yeah, I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Do you have any others? いっぱいあるね。どれにする？I defeated Fatui Harbinger. I saved the Valley. I'm the honorary Knights of Favonius.
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa!
Might
こ
as
の
well
顔
declare
よ
her the champion
かわいい
already.
な。
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Memory, a
We're not here
vision.
for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
Let's see.
So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Everyone, misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not that interested in visions. That's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime!
It's
You got
showtime.
this!
You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Are you ready to compete? Yes, I'm ready. Not quite.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
もう早速な。そうだっけ
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win
Favorite.
this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Begins now.
You're the hero they're talking about?
Talking about?
How am I supposed to win now?
I'm supposed to win now. 君それだけ喋るの大丈夫？ほれほれ。て。ほら突っ込んでおいで。
She'll probably have something to say to us.
Hi.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Yeah, didn't know I was so popular. I don't see what OG first is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh?
Finals.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Hannah was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Semifinal.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
It's about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Yeah, I won't. I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well.
Very well.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax.
Relax.
At the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
She ain't gonna lose. Ain't って読むのか。あ、でもそうか。I'm ready. interesting. Getting a few butterflies over here.
Okay, follow me.
Butterfly.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
はい。
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Dark horse.
I don't care about the
I don't
prize.
care about the prize.
You're a strong
You're
opponent.
strong.
That's what I'm here for.
Here from. 喋り終わった ?No!
It's a fury.
It's your fury. No! No!
Pretty good.
You're very good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I need to train harder. You fought very well yourself. I believe you have a potential to be champion.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
If
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine?
Never came.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
I don't envy it.
You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So where I?
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Don't get too cocky. Cocky って何?
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Butterfly.
What's the hurry?
Hey.
Ah, it's you!
It's
I watched your
you.
match. What a stunning performance.
Stunning performance.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way,
By the
do you
way.
happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
No match for you. Yahoo.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then.
Alright
Hope your
then.
buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
I do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Righto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Already
I could
come
sense
now.
that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye. Keen eye. You are very observant. 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 かな。
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is. Yeah. And grab. It's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry. It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second.
Wait
We
a
never
second.
told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
With me.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
ついでにそれやるか。
What's the hurry?
はい。ちょっといいっすね。
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. あ、平気だった。当たり判定広いな。
These will come in handy.
OK。
I'll scout ahead.
カズハーン。ワープした方が早かった説。
What's the hurry?
あれ、上はそこか。いけるかな。はい、カズハ。
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
So you already know? No wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us
Mysterious.
now, it's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know either. All I did was touch a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge. It's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough. Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills.
Let's test your skills, shall we? Shall we?
You control the elements without a vision.
That means...
Oh, pay no attention to me.
Pay no
I was
attention to
just
me.
talking to myself.
I was just talking myself.
I will be sure to observe your battle
I will
intently.
be sure to. はい。はいはいはいはいはいはい。
Let's
はい。
dance.
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen.
Will be frozen in time. Cool.
Dodge this.
Dance this. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Freeze.
What's the hurry?
お話できる？あ、できる。
Oh, pay no.
あ、もう一回聞きたい。No!
Pay no attention to me. I was just talking to
Talking to
myself.
myself.
I will be sure to observe your battle.
Observe your battle in him. No! Dance this!
Freeze.
Freeze!
Don't get
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade.
Bring.
Dodge this.
Be gone. Hi, hi, hi. 数危ないよ。Down.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks.
Save your thanks.
If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark. So please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about?
Curious about?
Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure. It was already a long time ago now.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right!
All
We got
right.
so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together. I'll head back on my short read.
Very well. Let's
Very
go.
well, let's go.
I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
一緒に帰ろう。さはとお話できる？あ、できる。
You're up.
You're
I
up.
wish you luck.
I wish you luck.
I await the results of this match with great anticipation.
Anticipation.
Why isn't he here yet?
Why isn't he?
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Traveling Hero.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
This is the final.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time. Mix it up. Maybe they are they are too intimidated to show up for the finals.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Come with us. Okay.
Let me see.
Let me see.
It's gone all right.
Let's go.
The vision
right.
is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Come with me. 行くよ、もちろん。 It seems there's nothing else we can do. My opponent was no show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me.
Come with
I can
me.
sense the winds are coming.
Sense the wind are coming.
I'll stay behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
行ってくるぜ。
Huh? A wind current?
Wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Follow
There
me.
may be an
No.
ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Scenario. いけるか？あ、無理な気がする。もう戻ろう。あ、戻してくれる
The
んだ。
winds are
ありが
guiding
た
us
い。
forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Jump.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Please stand back.
Dodge this. I got carries.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Up with me? Ah.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I get it.
I got it.
Your vision.
Your vision.
Drat! If I only had a vision.
Drat.
Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run now. Just give it up. Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
I think not. And there be consequences? 難しい。If you resist any further, just do as we say and there'll be no further consequence.
Really?
Really? If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Fight. Aha.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, so sorry.
So sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Prepare to be blown away!
Run away. これで終わりやろ。
No, no.
No, no.
Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Are you asking for more
Are you
punishment?
asking for...
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing
Thank
me.
you for
You truly are
releasing me.
generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
Nothing happened. So... You were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see.
I see.
So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter.
No matter.
This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision? Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Old friend.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Musono
I told him
Hitotachi.
it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go. If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
ありがとうって。はずはから行くのはしんどいな。ついでに人目を取りたいな。取れるかな。
Freeze! What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? この上だよね。頑張ろう。兄さんならいけるさ。ここ案外ね、歩けるから。大丈夫大丈夫。その石絶対崩れるでしょ。知ってる。さっき崩れたもん。ほら。知らんかった。ああいうのあるっていうことを。OK。宝箱。宝箱は取ろうか。せっかく登ったしね。
How fortunate.
はい。はい。はい。はい。
Huh? Did Beto leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
オンノワールさん、こんばんは。
おじー、こんばんは。
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
Yes, English.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Prepare. So, will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so.
I believe so.
Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Wachimotta prologue.リーエじゃないや、稲妻行きたいから、もうちょい進めるか。Setting sailed. Okay. Right? No. こっち。Oh no. Hey, Catherine.
Ad
Astra Abyssask.
What can I do for you, traveler?
How about traveling to Inazuma? Also, Crux Fleet. Crux Fleet でいいんだっけ?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are.
There you are.
Beto will be taken to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you. It seems our intel has arrived.
Oh, is that right?
Is
well,
that
it's
right?
An honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Catherine. I will miss you.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say
We'll
goodbye
miss you.
now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
支援を目
I'll
指
be
せ。
awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I know it.
So there's another Catherine at Ninazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
ホタルちゃんのこの顔いいね。
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Greenstone Forest.
All this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
やっとアクト1か。稲妻は結構ね、モリモリやったからな。100点ベイト来たよ。
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologize, Captain. It's honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. We've just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
ムービー入るかな確か。かっこいいかよ。姉さん。お背中がお美しい。おみ足がお美しい。かっけえなー。来ました。稲妻の離島ですね。あそこは神社やね。そっか、トーマいたな。
Oh, hey there.
君、あさって来るな。
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
似てるね、日本のトーマと。
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma. Surely the rumorsなんだこれ X が right X が right 無難な方にしよう。
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this. Look forever to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beidou.
Captain Beidou, bye bye. 姉さんずっと一緒に行こう。デートしよう。
First things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, OK then. 姉さん思考っすね。こういう時ばっか出てきますね、ニビーさん。師匠。姉さんとアンバーどっちが好きなんですか？I'm feeling a bit nervous.
ニビーさん、こういうところですられる。ベルさん、わらわら。ニビーさん、おっとその質問はやばい。さよなら。
ラベンダーメロン。あ、スミレよりラベンダーメロンになるんだ。あ、ちょっと、そんな、金いっぱいいるじゃない。No。金いっぱいじゃん。釣るしかないやん。はい。しばし釣り。っていうことは、あの子と会うんだな。ここまで来たってことは。ね。彼女。Victory almost ours. 勝利にもうちょっと。Wow, Paimon stomach is boring. Alright. ずっと金やん。何この金フェイバー。3匹釣られた。こんにちは。G はもう配信行ったかな？師匠今日は配信しないんですか？ファイナルスタッチ。タフファイト。トーマいてほしい。たまに2匹釣れるやん。
ニビーさん、頭痛いので配信はお休みですな。
配信お休みですか？あさってはやるんすか？クレイとカズハですよ。Victory almost ours.
What is
Morris.
Is it another Paimon?
Another Paimon?
2B さん、両方タイプ。
両方タイプ。
引かないです。
引かないんですか？私、カズハと倉庫引きますよ。ワンチャン、私風減点出ないかなって思ってますけど。あ、私風減点だっけ？ You got it, you got it. ファイト、ファイト。Lost. No! スマンを驚かせた。
2B さん、風ハウェンティが心の中にいるので浮気はしません。
多分。
2B さん、多分。ジェルさん、4ヶ月多い。
シフルね、欲しいですね、エンヒちゃんに。師匠、あれじゃないですか。ウェンティ引き忘れたじゃないですか。怒ってますよ。嘆いてますよ、ウェンティが。なんでーって。なんで僕を引いてくれなかったの？OK。もうないね。OK。いきます。
2B さん、ごめんね、グエンディ軍。
グエンディ軍。
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Kageyama.
You must be
new here. Yes.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine. And we are here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
My
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
The papers. For your kind use.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Welcome to Rito. Rito へようこそ。
Where do we go next?
Where
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only
どこやっ
check
て？
entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Yeah, welcome or not. We don't have a choice. But my journey must go on.
I like how you think.
I've
got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Affair Agency. Affair Agency.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one
Kanjo
branch of the
Bugyo-ga.
Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
What's the hurry?
昨日ここに来たかったんだよな。はい、ゆりか。
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Both of you.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
400,000. No. 40万も払いたくないんですが。That's quite expensive. 高すぎるんだよな。まだ高い。まだ高い。That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much,
Thank you ever
Miss
so
Eureka.
much, Miss
But as
Eureka.
this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then.
Alright
As
then.
you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Much right. トーマすげえよな。君は何でもできるってか？
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the more. More だった。More than the more. Reminds me of someone else strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
And that's blatant aggression against Outlanders. Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how'd Outlander ever get to meet? どこにいるの? The Raiden Shogun feels further than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be. I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
that right, Gray?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Right. You understand?
Not you too!
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Fixer? Fixer でいいのかな? Works in mysterious ways. So, what's your job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Never mind.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Chris.
Caricio will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are. Go see what you can do for him.
See what you can do for Chris.
Huh? Hello there.
Harold.
You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
こんな声やったっけ?
The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Oh, very nearly. Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
What's that? なんだいそれは?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd. Treatment. Absurd. Can't you discuss the situation with the Kanjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
My dear homeland.
It's an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the Kanjo Commission. The vendor does sounds like a fishy character.
But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay.
Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor.
Vendor?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
We're on the case. Find the merchant selling crystal metal.
Karisu will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are.
同じことしか言わんかった。Okay. Rewind. Hey.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived. You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts.
So, what do you need with me?
What do you need with me? Well, do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve.
Sheer
You don't
nerve.
go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got
Trade
it?
secret, got
You know
it.
what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your price?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Yeah. Time to get the real fixer on the case. Let's go talk to Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
トマと話そうぜ。
I'm the only lifeline they've got. How dare they try and bargain with me?
Okay, wait. Toma.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Correct.
trouble.
ゼロダヨウさん、こんばんは。
ゼロダヨウさん、こんばんは。よかったらゆったりしていってください。You are going to have to help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Yeah. What do you know about Wenna?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
This guy? I'm
He
familiar.
used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like Monstata to me. At least I don't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it. I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really?
Really?
Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Okay.
Something tells me you've come up with a smart way to solve this.
One challenge. Hi.
What are you doing back
What are
here?
you doing back
Just 'cause I
here?
got plenty of time on my
来週戻って
hands
きた。
doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hand. Some recall that form of freedom. It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Where is it coming from? A dandelion wine. Would sure be nice on a day like this. A bird's serenade would be perfect right now.
Mondstadt?
Mondstadt.
You were talking
You're
about
talking about
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt. Oh, Mondstadt. どれをあげようか。どうだい？
Goodness, I can sense it now.
Goodness.
So
I can
familiar,
sense
but I can't
it
remember
now.
the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal organ protect you. Let me windland. Read か。Windland.
Ah, my hometown.
My hometown.
Home of freedom.
Home of freedom.
How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Chip. 何これなんて読む Chip? Test? Tasty chop? Sweet? わかんない。Glided? Glide? Tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor.
Leah Harbor.
I can see it so
I can
clearly.
see it so
The sound
clearly.
of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
My the frames of Bachu, huh? Bachu. Spread to all. And never be extinguished. Extinguished.
Xiao lanterns.
Xiao lanterns.
I'm right there at the lantern right.
Lantern right.
Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really
見たことないけどな、この赤じゃ。
Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Liyue. これ。
Wait. Stop.
That's
enough.
enough.
Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Can't take it. A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you are in. A lot of people have spotted you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk
now? The International Trade Association will protect you. Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
合わせるか合わないのか。
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Find Keijiro's tracks. Keijiro.
What's the hurry?
Keijiro.
It's him.
Keijiro. It's him. After him.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
You can walk.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Payments.
Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
お、走り上がった。かっこよくね、今の。
What was that sound?
Quiet.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
I need to hurry. 急がなきゃ。
Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
何してんだ？
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Dig.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Ledger.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Oh yes, the real reason Paimon came along. Even if we do find Mora, we will give it to the trade association.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
じとめ今日何回目？
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Okay. 任せてくれ。
What's the hurry?
私が何とかするよ。はい、これです。
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You was the one making a mockery. Mockery of the rules here. Kejiro.
And who are you?
Who are you?
Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Is this true? それは本当か?
Well, you see, the taxes.
Taxes. Oh.
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all.
Not
I'm
at
simply
all.
stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
Chief.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, Is
come
there
now.
any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context. Payment context. The title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Here's my card.
You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Kamisato. センスや。Kamisato のセンスやんけ。 彩香様。
Lady of our clan, some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
But, Chief.
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Insist.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
It's tyranny, plain and simple.
Plain simple. Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission. キャブ業ってヤシロコミッションになっちゃうんだね。あ、でもそっか。シャはヤシロって読むもんな。Tell me about the 白鷺姫君。白鷺プリンセスじゃないんだ。姫君でいいんだ。
Straight to the point.
Straight to the
Let me
point.
reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So, where did this picture of little thing come from? So was her attendant. Are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help. I refuse.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But there is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not. 多分それはないな。And this must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
33になった。Rito escape plan. Try to leave Rito.
Stop there.
Stop there.
Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
これはルールだ。
Think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Biggest fan. Go to the Kanjo Commission's office to ask about why to leave Rito.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that,
mister?
My sincere apologies.
まあ意地悪なんやけどな、このちゃんも。
What's the hurry?
Hey, ヒイラギ。
I am
千里さんに合わせてくれ。
Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
ヒイラギ家。なんちゃら家ってクランって言うんやね。まあ、そっか。それ以外に言い方がないのか。I too am honored to meet you. はいじゃあ。
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir.
The reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right,
All right,
all in
all
good
right.
time. Two
All in good
travelers renowned
time.
far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly.
You make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
As I thought.
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You are too kind. No kind. Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again. And this is my fault.
Excellent.
Well then.
You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude of they don't stay fresh after they are picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I consider it. I'll need to look into it more fast.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Have you finished the work that we spoke about, Report back to me once you've finished.
これ上だっけ？上な気するな。これ登れた？あ、登れない。登れないっけ？登れないか。これも登れないっけ？これも登れないのか。とりあえず七天心臓。あと1しかない。4分で。この上どうやって行くんだっけ？
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? ちょっと屋根の上失礼しますよ。あれ、こっちか。OK。
Halt, you two!
You two. Just as I expected. So this coming.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
読みますか？ちゃんと。Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hostility means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no more coincidence that our paths have closed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous. As to meet me tonight. Under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that Their attention shall be as well. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. We shared a glance. Shinsuke has no intention of letting us live.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
千里さん。OK。千里さんはいい人だよ。ドララン。平木千里。侵入。
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
千里さん。
Technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine. I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so
No need
formal.
for-
I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm ready.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you
No.
misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou
Kamaji-san.
Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal. Yes. Seeing as we don't have any other options.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun.
Arrogant. Sounding woman. 何これ arrogant. Arrogant. Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
go to Rito's border to carry out Chisato's plan. 任せよ。
Hold on, please.
Hold on,
These
please.
goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
Tatsumi
My
Island.
lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you. Dara? I question my abilities.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us.
Shinojo.
Our safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Shinojo.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Shinojo. お前ね、いいやつなんだ。知っているよ。さて、What's the hurry?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Cool it. That tingle? Free. That tingle?
Freeze! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I got
carried.
Windblade.
Dodge this.
Down to this. Oh, お前らが反応すんのか。
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Get back!
Listen over. Cheap tricks.
Windblade.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Don't push your luck. なんです。あ、これも集めておかんとな。あ。
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato. Please be careful.
My lady.
My lady. Shinojo.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Well,
The
I
one
love.
You love?
You love? Ah, Shinojo!
Shinojo!
What? No.
Shinojo!
I was just clarifying that I would never in my wildest dreams.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye, Chisato. Ah, Shinojo.
Now, quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
ああ、しのじょう。しのじょう。お前はいいやつだ。忘れないよ。君のこと。ああ、しのじょう。
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
しんどじょう。私は君の幸せを願っているよ。いいやつや。ほんまに。君はいいやつなんだ。知ってる。君がいいやつっていう言葉、みんな知ってるよ。これ長いやつなんだよな。でもやらないと、あの下がね。でここが満腹でしょ。満腹じゃない。グルメチームでしょ。これやっとかないとデイリーで出てこないよね、多分。でも面倒だから今はやらない。この辺に船なかったっけ？船はまだ先か？とりあえずマグーちゃんのところに行きたいんだけど、私。ああ、いっぱいある。右のやつはあれだよね。地下行かないとだよね。なんだかんだ覚えてんな。あるよね。よかったよかった。それを使ってマグーちゃんのところに行きたいよ、私。 使うかわからないんだけどさ。の物理が一番強え。
How fortunate.
これは木の上のやつ。木の上？木に隠れてるやつ。
A reward on the road.
What's the hurry?
Ah, 出せてない。さて。のあれ、そこって開けれる？あ、開けれるな。じゃあ開けておこうか。ちなみに今日何？うわ、浮世だ。やっとこう。シカナインくんなら出るかもしれないしな。ちなみにここ何出たっけ？君らね。オッケー。でもこれ集めたところで突破ができないんですけどね。あれを解放してないからさ。Let's go on your Run away. So sorry. From the show. No. Wembley. Dodge this. Oh, nice hit.
Windblade.
Finally, with my lucky freeze.
Be gone.
Be gone.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Come on.
We can do it. Let's dance.
My blade.
Ha.
Freeze.
Free.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Windblade.
To the very. Dodge this.
Finally. No. Toりあえず出よう。ちょっと時間かかりすぎや。 そんなかかったっけ。あれこれ壺全部壊すとなんかあるみたいなのあったっけ。こんな遠回りさせられたっけ。No. No. 痛い。これ全部壊したか？なんもなんないか。全部じゃなかった。南なんちゃら。
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away!
Don't get frostbite. Finally,
Windblade!
これ本分かりやってないな、私。覚えないもん。じゃあ皆さん頑張って壺壊してもらってやってください。こんなんあったんだね。やったら壺あるからさ怪しいなと思ってたけど。ジョージニアはあったっけ？指定心臓。え？何？ああ、船で走り切ったからか。 難しい桜が。この辺あるよね、ワープポイント。ここは通れないか、さすがに。ぐるっと回るしかないか。もう11時半か。早いね。あ、ここね。もう一回遊べるどのところじゃん。あら、なんとも怪しい人参さんたち。あー、ノーノーノーノー。いかんいかん。まだいかん。この七点心臓は開けたいけどな。そういえば海の中にありましたね。あー、のー。これじゃ取れないんだっけ？オッケー。一旦そこだな。あー、取れてない。待って。よいしょ。だったらまだ来れないしな。だったら無理なんちゃう？多分だけど。はい。この辺全部開いて、ここ行きたいね。稲妻多いんだよな。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? てんてんてんてんてん。よいしょ。OK。公園のお隣だよね。見て。これだけやってっちゃうか。 ついでだ。オフ。消しないよね。知恵揃えなきゃか。これをやるとあ、ホラ貝。あ、そっか、ホラ貝できるのか。よしよし。まあやらないけど。七天心座に向かってそこを開けていこうか。あれの上にあったよね。瞳じゃないか、洗礼さんか。で、今は何いる？フグいないか。で、ここも開けるでしょ。あ、そっか。そうだね。ここ、雷やんな。忘れてたよ、完全に。いやー、ここしんど。ダメージ食らうん。この辺ので適当に上上がりたいな。NO! 許せん。よし、とりあえずこれでいいや。これを開けに来ただけなんだから私。OK。で、このまんま。ああ、それもやりたい。それもやりたいけど、それは今度だな。はあ、怖すぎ。これでいつでも締め縄いけるね。なんなら今いけんじゃない？いけるよね。仮で星4ゲットしとくのもありだけど、みんなを強くするために。 あったね、ほこら。恥ずかしいな。これも必要だね。マグちゃん一発倒しておくか。多分今無理だと思うんだけど今倒せないと思う、普通に。
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Freeze.
No, no. Oh, but I go, Baba, go.
Freeze.
Wingblade. Ready, steady,
Ready, steady, go. No. Dodge it.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
No. 避けるの上手くなったのでは。So be frozen in time.
Wingblade.
No.
Freeze.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara.
Go, Barbara, go. あ、やべ。タイミングミスった。それはあかんです。いやー、よけれん。So sorry.
What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
あー、ミスったー。
I'll protect us.
No.
Freeze.
あー、ミスったもうやだ。ララランラ
Let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No. 倒せたわ普通に倒せちゃったあ、2個ゲット。数はでも1回くらいはできるね。強かー強。
What's the hurry?
どうしよう。今から生物行くのもな。いやでも生物行っとくか仮でね。全然なしではないと思う。これ何だっけ。あーあー
What's the hurry?
分かっちゃったからどうしようかな。回復要員連れてくるべきやったかな。まあ大丈夫だと思うけどさ。
Don't push your luck.
終わっちゃった。せっかく使ったのに。守ります。これも出るんだ。 どうしよっかな。
This is going to get interesting.
どうした行きたいけどな。行けないんだよな、まだ。これ行くか。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Things are about to get dicey. Wrap up the flame! Incinerate!
Let's get down to business. To the ferry.
兄さんは逃がすべきだな、先に。お前何しとんねん。
To the ferry. The wrong. Let's get down to business. Say no more. How's this? Finally, hike to the ferry.
Finally, hi.
There's more. Finally, hike. No.
12時になっちゃう。早寝なきゃ。ラスト。
Let's get down to business. To the ferry. Finally, hike.
Finally, hi.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
What's the hurry?
Yay. やること終わったかな。 さて。やり忘れたことは受け取りくらいか。Astra Abyssask. Welcome to the Adventures Girl. いいね。全部受け取んないとな。めんどくさくてずっと受け取ってなかったけど。長い。よし。で、これと、これと、これと、これと、いくつ受け取ったんだろう。あ、これクリアしてんだ。もう墓まだできてないのに。よし、受け取り切った。107個だったね。もう107個集めてたのか。早いな。お、結構いった。6個か。意外といったな。これで、やっと44か。44出るかな。平蔵くんだけでも出てほしいな。こっちも。と、トーマ欲しいね。これやんなきゃな。Story quest. Justice for books sake. ん？なんだこれ。ストーリークエスト。あ、そっか、32いったからできんのか。 ダダーン。開けるだけ開けとこう。よーし。今日は終わるかな。忘れてることはあるわ。壺。
Maybe you.
Maybe you want to control. 使っちゃうか。2になるでしょ。そしたら2個作れんもんね。これとこれは後々使うから。そっか、10個とかもらえるのか。
If you ever have.
ね、これを受け取れて。インターマッシュ。どういうこと？こういうこと？これだけでいいんだ。ね、いろいろとゲットランツー。
ポワグチョさん、レア、ポット、ペングイン。
ティーポットペンギン。そうね、最初の頃はここに置いてたね、ガンガン。余った。の。で、こうしたときに、これがないのか。そもそも椅子が足りないな。もういろいろ足りないじゃん。OK。あとは、これなんか置けたっけ？作らないとか。これガンガン、sorry。下手だな。しょっぱな、ここに置いとけばいい。 おう。置けないか。どこにある？OK? OK.
Maybe you're...
ガンガン上げたいんだよな。あ、そっか。ついつい忘れちゃうね。
If you ever have it...
と。
Maybe you...
ああ、なるほど。いろいろ足りないのか。木を借りに行かなきゃいけないな。これが欲しい。これでちょうど10個になったね。したらこれとこれを作って。
ボア部長さん、サブアカの木材集め嫌い。
木材頑張らないとですね。いろいろ足りないもんな。OK。待って。すぐちゃん。あとは、
Maybe you're...
あ、2人置けるようになってる。そっか、2になったからか。
If you ever had...
OK。兄さんの隣に誰を置いてあげようか。岩をいくつ置くみたいなミッションもなかったっけこれ。の オッケー。バラバラだな。あ、いいなぁ。また岩増えちゃった。そういえば全然違う話になっちゃうんですけど、今期のアニメでさ、なんだっけ、ナロー系のやつ、天聖賢者の異世界ライフってやつ、あれのさ、エンディングがめちゃくちゃ頭に残っちゃうんでいや、このスライム好きなんだわ。あれ漫画読んでて、実は漫画アップかなんかでね読んでて、ちょっとねアニメが楽しみにしてたんですよね。主人公とスライムの声が案外イメージ通りでね良かったですね。ってことで終わりますか。いやー、今日も長々とありがとうございました。また明日やりますね。明日はね、どうしよう。ちょっとおかずはがきたいからな。昼間ちょこっと進めて、この後もちょっと進めての進捗具合で、明日ストーリー進めるかは考えます。では、皆さんお疲れ様です。おやすみなさい。See you next time.